What's up, everybody? How you all doing? Welcome in, Ultraviolet. Thank you for the follow there, and thanks for hopping into the server. It's good chatting with you for a little bit. What's up, Beaver? We are back for part 2 of Symphony of the Night Crowd Control. So, for those of you that have bits or channel points saved up, now's your chance to make me suffer. You can actually watch now, yeah. So, I'm not going to waste too much time as much as I want to sit here and listen to this awesome remix of Vampire Killer. Let's go ahead and get the stream going. Alright, I actually have to... I'm going to wait, because, okay, my overlay was having some problems. But I need to actually put it into performance mode. Otherwise, BizHawk does not like to run. Let's go ahead and close all this stuff out. Oh yeah, yeah. Listen to that glorious chunk. All right. Yeah, Beaver can see all the pro strats. I don't know that we're going to get the best ending, because that would involve me going back through some of the
You are
big
quite
rooms.
a sticky enemy.
Oh, there it is. What's up, Yoon? That's what I'm going to call you now. You're just Yoon. Although I did add I added a couple more. There's a couple of Katarn quotes there. I want to be Yoon when you grow up. So you want to be like an ABC news broadcaster? He looks nothing like he did in
There's got to be
China.
a better way to make a living.
There really does. I had to watch a video about the stupid dog swim and I still don't get it. I will try to explain it. Also, where's my save file?
This has got to be bad for my health.
Good thing I made a save state. Alright, cool. So, Spaz gave me the best equipment in the game, and then immediately killed me. So, we're going with a Crusaderum run. I forget if there is a thing out here. Oh. Lightning armor. There's a few in the actual channel points rewards too. So I don't know if those are showing up for you guys or not. That one was already there. Oh, I ran out of mana.
Get out of my bar. You always cause trouble.
That's one of the new ones. That and Kennedy. Those are the new ones.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Oh, Sword of Dawn. Okay. Yes, very good. Do you know what that's from? Anyone that does know what that's from is clearly early 2000s cartoon fan. Why am I so low on mana? Get out of my bar. Oh. Oh, hey, York. You dropped the turquoise. I love how... Oh, well. He kind of freaks out if you break his head, but I can't seem to do that without killing him as well. Alright, let's go wreck some shit. Oh, giant bat? Oh man, that's why I don't like using this this sword, because it kind of breaks the game. If I watch you beat this game, can I just count it as me beating it too? No, this game is great. And it sounded like you enjoyed it, because I mean, can I just like get 40% credit? All right, I'll let you get by with killing Richter. Yeah, the Crusagram kind of breaks the game, but it is not the most OP thing, and you actually had the most OP weapon in the game, you just weren't using it. At least not that I could tell. I don't think I have it yet. Hold on. Oh, actually I do. Okay. Now, you want to see what the most OP weapon in the game is? Where is it? It's the Alucard shield. Nothing can stop me. Nothing. Oh, dynamite. Oh. Alright, well, that can stop me. Just wait till I get to a boss. You'll see how powerful it really is. Yeah, you know the tech for game 2. Actually, if you want to know a cool thing that you can do on a second playthrough, there is a very specific name you can put in to, basically lowers all your stats, but it gives you really high luck. And, when you do that, you can actually unequip all your gear before you get to the room where death takes your shit. And, you have to let the warg attack you in such a way that it sends you flying through the, uh-oh. Someone's closing warps on me. But it lets you, keep all your gear and just bypass the cutscene with death entirely. So you basically play the whole game with the Alucard stuff. Help me? No, it's like a bunch of random characters. Uh-oh. What's going on? Death touch. Why did I just randomly do Dark Metamorphosis? Shit. Ah, he got me. Have, I don't know what Death Touch does. It was only for 15 seconds, I don't know what it did. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Someone has a lot of crowd control points, apparently. Oh, I just swapped for holy water. Oh well. Ah! Freaking Medusa heads. Ah! That was the one. Medusa heads are kind of wrecking me. Why am I getting bounced away from the corner? Okay, there we go. I heard the click. Yeah. Alright, and as is tradition, I refund all the coins there. Hey! Alexian, how's it going? Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yes! Basically. How you doing, Salt? I'm showing Beaver just how OP the Alucard shield is, but I haven't really had a good chance to use it. Also, we're just gonna gas cloud up through here. Oh, moon gravity. Okay. That may actually come in handy in the next room. Not a fart, not yet. I just got to the other castle though. Never actually played this one. It's really good. It's a little bit aged, but I think it's aged like fine wine, if you ask me personally. Oh. One-hit KO mode, huh? Let's just hold this zone out. Oh, moon gravity's done. Oh, there goes my shields. And there's my health back. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Ooh. Who's that? Oh. Weird that it was down there. Oh, that might have been one that Spaz gave me. He gave me a lot of items. Why am I... Oh, because I'm out of mana. And I'm disintegrating. might actually have to wait for a second.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Speak of the devil! How you doing, Spaz? Alexine's just making me disintegrate. Over and over. Yeah, Spaz, I said your name. What you gonna do about it? You gave me a bunch of items and then murdered me in cold blood. I don't think Disintegrate does much besides a visual effect, but it is kind of cool. Just leaving ghosts everywhere. Oh, we're in one-hit KO again. I didn't even notice that. It's a good thing I'm not being careless. Oh, I was still poisoned all that time. Oh no, never mind, you poisoned me again, okay. Turn player to stone. Oh, there it goes. I think some of them have to be queued. Go ahead and open this warp up before one of y'all close it. Also, I never got the holy symbol, so I probably should go back to the yeah, you know, I should probably do that. Let's go ahead and use the library card. Oh. Someone you warped me to the library anyway. There is... Oh, Crusader's down there. Right, because I put the shield rod on.
What can I do for you?
I'm selling, just closing all the warps. Okay.
Like you.
I'm interested in
Is there anything worth buying? Not really.
Farewell for now.
Unless y'all want to see some computer boss fights. I need to find an emulator or buy that PS4 bundle of Rondo of Blood. I heard the PSP version is kind of stinky. I don't really know. Oh, I'm cursed! Can't do nothing if I'm cursed. Oh, I can down kick. That is a thing. And it proves somewhat effective. Oh, now I'm a fart cloud. Alucard needs a shower. That was weird. What is up with my shield? Oh, Turbo Dash? Oh, that's cool. It means I don't have to do the shield bullshit. I can just... Whoa. Oh, that was a rewind time. Okay, I wasn't sure what happened. Diplocephalus. That's what that thing's called. Half alligator thing, half naked chick. Oh, she's not totally naked. She's see her butt. I am invisible. I am become invisible. I got the cape of invisibility. What a meme. Moon gravity? Oh, jeez. Oh no. Got the ice trap. And I'm invisible again. I also don't think I went down this way, so I may as well get the map coverage. In fact, what else did I miss? Lots of stuff up in the Castle Keep, and then a lot of stuff down here. Where am I? Oh, here we go. The book! Oh, I actually kind of want that. Holy water is kind of butt cheeks in this game. Ah. Death touch? I don't know what that one does. First library card? Oh no. What does a cursed library card do? Oh, Death Touch hurts enemies when they hit me. Okay. Oh, I went past it.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Oh, yeah? I'll be going on a nice little boat ride. I'll refund a bunch of these. So you guys can keep on with the crowd control. Pointless item. The merman statue. I didn't do this last time. Also, that one little chunk of map is gonna bother me. There we go. Stir? Stir? How do the teleporters work? So there's 5 teleporters in each castle. And when you open one up, you can then cycle between them. But you have to be in the respecting castle to use it. So right now I'm in the normal castle. I can't use the inverted teleports from here. And vice versa. So by closing them, that means that I have to go back to open it again. Oh, here we go. Leave with the crowd control. Spaz, a few of yours are queued, but they're not actively working. Either that or it just froze. Sorry, call came in. You were explaining the teleporters? Oh, so they just let you move freely between different areas in the castle. Also, shit, stuck here. Have to rewind time. Them secret boots. A fake level up. Yeah, I don't know how the queue works. Like, it says 3 of them are queued up, but they're not active yet. Give me the thing. I'm never gonna use it, but give it to me. Fucking frogs. Whoa! Why did I slow down? Oh, set my HP to 1. Okay. I'm waiting, because I see it in the queue, and I don't know when it's going to happen. Or if it's gonna happen. I think you got that right as I saved. I don't know why some of the rewinds aren't going through. See, like, I was even ready to go through here. Like, I broke the wall open and everything.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
saw it popped up, but it never drained your HP. I think I saved right as it took effect. Spaz, you're a bastard. Also, this is my favorite relic in the game. Not because it does anything special, but because it's called the Holy Symbol. It's clearly a snorkel. Today I chose Chaos. Do you ever not? Yeah, it's clearly just a snorkel. And again, I see those are queued there, but they're not actually doing anything. Maybe it just takes a while for it to go through, I don't know. Like the Holy Ritz crackers you gotta eat? Yeah. Beef, did you ever find this place? Because if you couldn't, if you never found the Holy Symbol, then that would explain part of what you were having trouble with, the inverted mine. Pentagram is a pentagram, but a snorkel is a holy symbol. Yep. It's pretty accurate. It's an accurate representation of the events that have occurred. Alright, so what am I missing? One tiny little block over in the entrance, one tiny little block in the, whatchamacallit, bunch of shit up in the clock tower. Honestly, whatever. Why am I at 1 HP? Where am I? Oh, rewind time finally worked. But it put me all the way over here. And it didn't take away any of my progress. I am become confused. Oh, you did find it? Okay. Semi-permanently? Oh, right, I don't have mana. There is a timer on it. The timer will run down while you have the shield out, which is why I'm not just running around with it face out in front of me. It also drains mana whenever it's out. And if your mana hits 0, then the effect were... Yeah, see, the effect just wore off. So it's not permanent, but it's basically just God tier. Library warp? No! There's more things to get. Must race the clock. Although actually a library warp isn't the worst thing. The nunchaku! Run and race to that other room before the library warp takes effect. Nope. Nope, I cannot. Alright. Well then. Let's head this way. I don't know if the shield is still active. Yeah, it is. I wanna go to an easy boss and just show you how this thing fucking shreds enemies. Oh hey, uncurse. And only because I'm in this area, I'm gonna fill in some of that map up there so I can get close to, getting best ending. Unless Spaz warps me to the library again. So let's fill in some of this map. Some boneheads over here. I'm gonna run out of mana. Yep. Ah. This take like 2 seconds. Oh, nope, totally out of mana. Oh, get to the top, get to the top, get to the top! Ah! Okay, sit here for a quick second. Well, I really don't have enough to even do that. It's so weird that high jump uses so much mana. Alright, that ought to do it. Spaz, did you do another library warp, or was that an old one? Oh. Nah. Salt just gave me an ice trap. Couldn't actually tell if that's what hurt me or if it was one of the harpies floating around. And I'm invisible. Now, how come yours are going through, like, instantly, and Spaz's and Beaver's were getting queued? Unless this is a different option you're picking. Apparently we aren't cool enough. Maybe. Just clicking order? Maybe. I know there's an option to queue them up. And you can pool your points together in case something, you know, one person can't afford it. You can get the community to all pitch in. Yeah, I'm not missing a whole lot. So I downloaded Opera GX. Seems pretty nifty. What's that? I don't know what that is. Tells me people on Twitch are streaming on the side. It's a... Oh, okay, it's Opera Browser. Okay. There's a side tab thing for Discord. Nice. So you can check your Discord and your Twitch streams all from one place. That's nifty. Alright, now that teleport's open. What he was telling me is really dope. So I don't have to have it open, just uses the web app or whatever. Yeah, that is really neat. I hit a tombstone with a shield and a katana came out. That one gave me $25. Waka knife. And a magic missile. Alright, we got a boss coming up. Let's see, limit RAM usage, cap download, upload speeds. Okay. Go ahead and refund some points here. No, that is cool. I can't say how many times I've had to tell people at my job, just, you have too much shit open in browser, you gotta close some of it. No, you can't have 25 Chrome tabs open all the time and run Adobe Photoshop. It's not gonna work. There you go, Beaver. we're done using that. It's a little too broken. The effect does stay on even after you unequip the shield rod, though, which is kind of neat. But we're going to use the second most broken weapon in the game. Little built-in tab that shows game deals and shit. Oh, cool. No thank you. Also, I missed a room. No, I didn't. Yeah, Alucard's just doing his little jig as he's running. Meanwhile, this sword is flinging around. Got a smart potion. A smart potion. We gotta put on the spike breaker. Where is the spike breaker? Twilight Cloak. Makes my luck go up, but I think my luck is just down because of the blood cloak. Okay. Yeah, put the God Guard back on, because why not? Thank you, Spaz. Sniper of Goth. Dropped a magic missile. Oh, imps. Imps are the worst. They're right up there next to flea armors. Heart refresh, which I will never use. Another big room. That was actually weird. It's the first time I've ever seen it blinking in a space without actually filling in the map. And the Alucard mail, which I'm pretty sure not as good as the God Garb. But it does resist fire, lightning, and ice. I don't actually know what the God Garb resists. It might not resist anything. Alright. I wonder which boss this is. I think this is the Mummy. Who's honestly kind of the lamest boss in the game. See ya, Karasuman. Karasuman. It's the Mummy. Yeah, it's the Mummy. Oh, he actually grabbed me. Hardest boss in the game. Probably, yeah. I mean, that was pretty tough. Don't know if I could have beaten it without that awesome sword. Dangnabbit, I just want to run around like a dog. That hurt. Got a luck potion. And a shield potion. Go ahead and open this warp, because I can't remember if you guys opened it or closed it. But it's open now. I guess Spaz got a phone call. But, those of you that are still in chat, I'm like I said, I'm refunding points for crowd control, so feel free to just go ham on it. Oh, this guy. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Can I make it to a save point before that happens? Nope. Well, second death of the run. Second death caused by chat. I'm not saying that out of spite. Both of them were literally the slay player command. You sure I'm a pro? I never said I was a pro. I air quoted the hell out of that. Where did it say I was? Death's Wings? At least I didn't lose too much progress. Let's see if we get some real pro strats on this guy. Dogs can't open doors, but they can bash their head into them. Oh no, that was kind of tough. Thinking wall. Rican. So did Spanis give me the duplicator? He did. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit more fun then. Instead of the Crusaderum, let's go with Cross Shuriken, TNT. Sort my inventory real quick. I really don't have any Buffalo Stars? That's interesting. What about the block a knife? I kind of like the cross shuriken. In fact, if we're using that, I feel like the Ring of Arcana is a little bit, redundant. So let's go with the Ring of Varda. Just become totally overpowered. Just a little bit broken. The Sword of Hater. Isn't that dude from that Game of Thrones show that I barely ever watched? Probably just lost a few fans for saying that. I was this close to a save point, by the way, Beaver. Another 10 seconds and I would have been there. This has some crazy music. Is that Graham? I might already have that. Yo, I just found a Graham. Should I keep it or should I tell the police? I can't get it. I can't reach it now. Where's my Crusader? Alright, there it is. Fury plate. I'll never use that. There's some monster vials. My skeleton army will deal with you. Okay, maybe not. It's taking too long. Go ahead and save. Poor Beaver kills us again. We're gonna fight a boss just with skeletons. See you, Trevor. Yeah, see you, Cypher. And see you, Grant. An angry lad with an army of skeletons at his disposal. No one can stop me. Except chat. The Buffalo Stars. Should you go away? Oh no! Well, we're back in the library. What's up, old man?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in
Yeah, I can sell you some stuff.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Oh, here goes Spaz. Rewinding time.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested.
Farewell.
Which is weird. It's like it just puts me back in a room that I've already been in. Oh. Well, you can kill me too. The timing on that was pretty great because it had just popped up. Like, just popped up. No, that was, Shoo Go Away. Shoo Go Away. I'm not sure what the emphasis on the syllable should be. Well, no harm done, I'm back here. What? Cast us. Oh. Now we're going back to the library. Alright, how's it going, old man?
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in.
And sell all that again.
For now.
Actually, you know what? Y'all are either gonna open the warp or you're gonna close the warp. One or the other, you can't have both. By default, it should be closed, because I've not been there yet. If you want it open, we can go straight to Galamoth. Oh. Okay, that warp is closed. There's 2 closed warps. Alright. No bother. We will find our way there on foot. 4 feet, that is. Which ones are closed? The Castle Keep and the Abandoned Mine. But not the inverted ones. Oh shit! Hey, Sean!
Need it to get the bugs out of your hair.
Thank you very much for that. Turbo Dash. Whoa. Did you somehow take away double jump? Oh, you just put turbo on all the buttons. Okay. I see how that works. Oh, that is tricky. Thank you very much for that, man. I appreciate that. How you doing, man? Having some fun with the crowd control? Turbo Dash? Turbo Dash is tricky because it makes all the buttons turbo. Like, I can't double jump anymore. Got you on tab in the background and absolutely wanted to return the love. Nah, man, I appreciate that very much. Should be open now? Well, I already ran away from it. I'm already, like, halfway there. Whoa. We're gonna play it. Oh! I guarded that. Because I have the stuff. I have the things. How about an army of skeletons for you? You would have just waited. Well, I didn't know you were gonna do it. Besides, I got my army of skeletons. I got nothing to worry about. Disintegrate. Oh, that was just insta-kill. Thanks, Baz. Actually, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Nothing to worry about. Only chat. Only chat.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
That's all I got to say about that. I am still in the arena. Okay. Oh, got me with the ice trap. And the thunder trap. Wait, I thought I went through this room. Moon gravity? Do I have the mana for Soul Steel? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Oh. Oh, punches only. And with moon gravity. Can't stop me. Can't stop me. And we got turbo on again. And we're dead. And you can use the warps. I don't know if it carries over because I died. Alright, let's see. Getting serious this time. We should have... Oh, we never picked it up. Great Lord's Iron Ball? Wait, what? Why is it not letting me... What? Why did those just disappear? Also, do we have unlimited meal tickets? Yes, we do. Look at all this food! So much food. Pizza? You think they had pizza in the 1790s? The neutron bomb. Alright, let's do this one. That might be a little OP. Banished me to the library. You get that Buffalo Star before we go. Oh hell yeah. Now we're really unstoppable. Sirloin. Oh, the fake Bible actually hits stuff. Also, I don't know why I didn't go to the library. See ya. And they did. It's time to do some refunding. Cursed library card. I see.
What can I do for you?
It says to use the cursed library card during a boss fight. I can see why.
Thank you.
Because I'd be mashing buttons.
Farewell for now.
And it swaps it into one of my hands. So I'm sitting here trying to attack, and then all of a sudden I've got a library card, and I just warp out. Doggo powers activate! And I'm disintegrating. Another turbo dash. Oh, I can't even get up like a single jump thing because it doesn't think I'm holding the jump button. Alright, well, at least because of the right warp. And I am invisible. So a general idea of where I'm at. Oh, cursed. Yo, combine that with the turbo. Just oh! This run was going so well. Alright. So you say I have all the warps, huh? Lion takes us to goat. The goat would take us to horse, I think? Yeah? Okay. That takes us to snake. And I'm back at the lion. Because of a rewind. Let me do some refunding. Turbo Dash again. And library card. Why do I turn into a bat? Didn't even press that button. Ah, but I'm resistant to stone. Can't get me stoned. Learned about that a couple days ago when I used the card by accident. Oh, what? The library card? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the quickest way to get back to the original castle. There's no quick way to get back to the inverted castle. Set time today. That doesn't really have much of an impact unless I'm using the Sunstone or the Moonstone. Which I'm not currently using either. Poison? Really? Poison? And moon gravity. Okay. I'm on the moon! We can never even get to Galamoth. I swear. He's gonna get bombarded with an army of skeletons. Unless there's options to give you more, or to give me more, monster vials, in which case it's gonna be skeletons. Thought it would cheese me to a hidden upside-down library. Nah. It just takes you to the normal library. I mean, there is an upside-down library. There's nothing... Actually, there's really nothing there. nice music. And you can grind for the Crusagram there. With the shiitake mushroom. Oh, set MP to 1. Okay. Right when I'm about to use high jump. Throw some bones at me. Oh, I see you with that, Spaz. You know what? We're just gonna use the fairy card. Hey, fairy. Thank you. See, I saw that. And it doesn't want to... Alright, screw it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not warping back. We have made it to Galamoth. We're gonna fight Galamoth. With a bunch of fucking skeletons. Holy shit, look at all the food. So much food. Alright, Monster Vial 3. Let's go. Alright, Grumbo. Let's do this. Oh, fists only? I see what you're doing there, Spaz. I see what you're doing. And I hit it anyway. But that's because my soul steal is so hard to pull off. You're a bastard, Spaz. Barry, I'm at 106 health. You could heal me anytime. Any old time you want. Yeah, I wasn't talking to you. And she just used a potion right after you healed me. Although, I don't actually know if the stuff that she uses is affected by the duplicator or not. Because if it is, then I've got infinite potions. And no mana. Hey! Kuro with the raid at the party at 10, how you doing? Thank you very much. We are currently tormenting me as I try to beat this game. I've made ever so small amounts of progress. Hog slide. Who said you don't have mana? I said I don't have mana. Hey, Malky. Hey, Kuro. How you doing? How was your stream? Had you up in alert tab earlier. It was scary. What were you playing? Was it you that was playing Devour? Hold on, I can do a shout out. I have to type your name first though. White Day, a labyrinth named School. Huh. Not familiar with that. I went the wrong way. So chat has me going kind of all over the place in this game. I'm gonna help you with the soul trap. Whatever you want to do, Spaz. Because you're already gonna do whatever you want to do. So we're just gonna throw buffalo stars. I thought my game crashed for a second. The horror game in a Korean school. Okay. You know, I've heard some shit about some Korean horror movies. Heard they can be extra scary. And I don't know why that is, unless they're just really good writers at it. Oh, but I got so scared with the sound alerts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my chat gets me with the sound alerts, particularly the really loud one. Chat knows what it is. Scaring the heck out of you? Yeah, I bet. Well, chat is tormenting me right now as well, but in a different way. See, I've got crowd control running, and they keep warping me to the library, which is really far away from where I am. Granted, I'm kind of going out of order anyway, because they opened up the warp for me to go down here. But they don't seem to want me down here in the first place, so I don't know why they did that. They also keep taking all of my health and mana away. I had to actually check to make sure that was a real level up, and not chat giving me fake level ups again. So yeah, it's a fun time. I might have to check that game out. Sounds pretty cool. Is that on Steam, Kuro? Oh, the Necklace of J. Well, I don't really need it, but I guess it's good to have. Alright, let's see what's in this room over here. I think it's a... yeah, it's diamond. Okay. I have vague recollection from watching Beaver play this last night. It's on Steam? Okay. I'll check it out, because I need some good horror-themed games to play for October. I was going to finish this game up, and then start playing some actual horror, and not, like, horror-themed stuff. Because this is horror-themed, it's not horror. Where'd my Buffalo Star go? Why did my Buffalo Star disappear? You have good recommendations? Absolutely. Oh, there's my Buffalo Star. So, maybe my potions do get used up when the fairy uses them. That sucks. It's like as close as I can get to that. And we got him. What level am I? 42. I know when Beaver beat it last night, he got like 3 level ups from that. And now we are a fart cloud. Take Soul of Wolf? So you're gonna take an ability away from me. Is that permanent? Like, is it just gone? Yeah, it's just gone. I don't abuse it. I use it to run around. Tell me about abuse over here. Let's just throw some boomerangs. These boomerangs kind of suck. They don't come back. You can't take the back card? Oh, the back card. Never mind. I don't care about that. Power of Wolf? I still have Power of Wolf. Yeah, the Bat card is just a meme. It's a meme, you dip. What did she say? I'll put the spike breaker on. Shift ended, bladder screaming, BRB. Actually, I'm gonna have to take a BRB here pretty soon. Although it is nice being able to hit stuff behind me. Who's that? Red Bean Bun. I don't think I ever knew that was there. And a library card. I don't think I need those. Bony, I'm bony. Leave me alone. Alright. Put God Guard back on. That is an accurate sound for smelling the fart cloud. Just, oh! Okay. We're gonna swap to the demon card. We're gonna go fight death. Should be fun, right? And I'm invisible. Where am I? And I'm dead. Thank you, Spaz. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I gotta use the bathroom myself. Be back to see if we can, torture me some more. This one's for you, Spaz.
You are quite a sticky enemy.
Alright. Alright, so that whole west wing I gotta do again. Because somebody decided it would be funny to kill me. Hey, does anybody know what Hailstorm has been up to? Oh, you can't take that. Platforming's gonna be so hard. And you take my mist form. First you didn't want me to be in the catacombs, now you don't want me to ever leave the catacombs. Hasn't taken it yet. GG. More like RIP. It's a lot of skeletons. Well, as long as I still have these, because they're queued up. As long as I still have them, I'm gonna abuse them. I don't actually know why they're queued up and not just taking effect, but I'm certainly not complaining. Let's actually put food and medicine at the bottom. And fist, club, two-hand, sword. What just happened? Short sword, bomb, throw, shield. That should make things a little bit easier. Power of Sire. Just get Vlad the Impaler to do everything for me. Alright, we are actually going to switch to Alucard armor, because it has fire, ice, and lightning protection. This last few are still queued up, I don't know why, Spaz. We're testing your skills? I'm not testing my skills, you're taking them away. Wonder why they're not going through. I don't know. I know that this randomizer, not randomizer, I keep saying that. This crowd control game has certain things put in place so that you can't use most of the effects before the first save point. Okay, yeah, now they're starting to go through. So now I don't have bat form. And it seems like every time I die and go back to the menu is when they start to take effect. Or when they start to queue up like that. And then after I hit a save point, they start to queue up. Great, so I don't have double jump, I don't have bat, I don't have mist. I can literally get stuck and not be able to progress. Monster Vial 2, huh? Bats! Yes! Putting you on hard? Wait. What skill is what? Demon card.
I'm ready to serve, Master.
Thank you. Where you kill everything on screen? It's not a skill, it's an item.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Some twat with an army of bats just comes screaming from the distance. Yes, that is a Vine Sauce joke. I don't care. And we're going back to the fairy card. Because the fairy can res me if you guys decide to kill me. See you, Slogra. Well, you took the fairy card, but the fairy's still out. Don't know what to tell you.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the Master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
And that's a library card. Spaz, you're a dick.
Get out of my bar. You always cause trouble.
Exactly. Thank you, Wasted.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Farewell.
Splash shits on high potions. I regret making everything so cheap. I regret refunding everyone's points. How you doing, Wasted Babies? We're having so much fun? Am I included in that we? Am I missing again around here? You good, bud? Thanks for swinging by last night. I am doing just fine, and no problem, my dude. Well, I'm doing mostly fine, anyway. Chat's kinda ripping... Well, it's not even chat. Spaz is kinda ripping me to shreds right now. That button's kinda sensitive. Oh, my bat brethren. Oh, shit. Why can I not chain this? I think I need double jump to be able to chain high jump. Which is such balls. We must temper ourselves in the fires of conflict. Some guy. You didn't give them all back. You gave me back Gas Cloud and Mist Form and Bat Form. You didn't give them all back. Well, actually, you queued the back card. It hasn't gone through yet. Oh, because you did back card. Yeah, Leapstone is the one that I need the most. I mean, well, I kind of need the bat, too, but... Oh, yeah. Soul of Bat. That's the one. That's the one. So what am I missing up here? This tiny little corner of the map? Alright, what else? Since I'm here... Door. I have gravity boots? Yes, I do. Actually, I think the only relics I'm missing at this point are one of the pieces of Dracula's remains. Heart, rib, ring, eye, nail, I think? I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about that, because I'm gonna go get it anyway. I'm shooting for best ending here, and I have to get 198% map coverage to do it. But technically, once I have all 5 of the remains, I can get the good ending. I just can't get the best ending. Oh, tooth. Well, we have it now. We could feasibly finish the game. I also have the sword card. Hey Beaver, are you still in chat? Did you ever get into this room? Yeah, that one's some fucking bullshit to get into. I'll see if I can show you in the opposite castle. Oh, you took my snorkel. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? I want to drown. Yeah, I'll show you how to get into that room in the other castle, because it's some fucking baloney. Like some serious baloney. Grant Spirit Orb? What does Spirit Orb do again? Oh, show enemy damage. Yeah, I already have that. In terms of relics, unless you take something away, I have them all now. So, which you took away. I already forget the holy symbol. You took away my snorkel. That's okay. I don't really need it that much. I mean, if I want to get some extra map percentage in the underground reservoir, I'll need it for that, but don't matter. I was gonna show Beaver how to do that part too, but I guess not anymore. Oh, if it's for Beeve, I can give it back. Yeah, it's for Beeve. Just have to get back there now. But I should only be... It's really close to one of the warps. Why do you have Take Orb of Open set to 999? I don't have it set to 9999? What? Jewel of Open is set to 50. I went to the wrong one. I don't know why it says 9999. Talisman. Oh, looky, life max up. Cube of Zoe. I mean, that's a slight issue. I can live without it, but it's a slight issue. Alright, so this is the room that I'm talking about. The one up here. Yeah, there's no door. It's not even an indication of a door on the map. And it doesn't break when you hit it. But you got this big rock in the center of the screen. And you can go through this thing all day. You know, it's no big deal. Still nothing. But you go through this little tunnel as a dog, and then go back through it as a bat. There's a door. That is some bullshit. Someone equated that to some Castlevania 2 bullshit. But I've not ever played that game all the way through. It is not a very popular entry in the series. And that took me a very long time to find out. Also, Fire Boomerang. Set my hearts to 1. I haven't really been using the sub-weapons too much. So I can deal with that. When you took Cube of Zoe, I can't get anything from candles anymore. Ouroboros. Oh. You're immune to fire, ain't you? Are you immune to an army of bats, though? I didn't think so. Touch of death. I've got enough death touch. It's weird that I have to freeze every time that gets put on. There is also a way to get under there, but it involves some serious glitching. Come, my bad brethren. Just walk through things now. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, though. I could try it, though. Got so many of these queued up spaz. Holy shit. Yeah, I still take damage. Alright, so this is how the water thing works, because I'm still not getting that little bit. I have to do that, where I basically do the high jump and then hold jump while turning into a wolf, and I get that last little bit. That was honestly just some bad design. I can't claim that this is a perfect game. Just that it's almost perfect. And there's the Alucard shield. The hell was that? Anything up here? No? Okay. Let's throw all the bats. Osafune Katana. Oh, you granted invincibility? But it's queued up. You show Beav the thing yet? I kinda want that snorkel bat? Snorkel bat? Back? I mean, if you take the snorkel, then I'm not gonna be able to get the best ending. I mean, if you really want it. I'll let you borrow it for a while. Oh, this one's fun. Does that be content with being helpful? Oh, there's plenty more you can do to detriment me. Plenty more you can do. Like lightning traps. Although, why you do a lightning trap and then invincibility is... Unless all those ones you queued up are just now starting to go through. And we got Turbo Dash. Here, let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug. The ones that were queued. What was that? What was that, Death?
Regeneration.
Ho ho ho! Who's the one with tricks now? Also, I guess he had the tooth because it just didn't spawn. Alright. Oh, man, we got so much ground to cover. You can probably do this in the next hour. That's part of why I told you to use the fairy on Galamoth as well. Because the fairy has the potential to res you when you die. Ah, the fish. Oh, she resed you on Dracula? Yeah, Drac's not hard. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard. He's not as hard as Galamoth, though, in my opinion. Because he's like one room, you know, he's about half the size of the room, but he's only one room size. And he mostly stays in place. Like, he's got some AoE attacks, but he's not really that hard to dodge once you get the hang of how he operates. Galamoth is like a room and a half, maybe 2 rooms tall. And all of his attacks have a lot of range, and they move really fast. Plus, he himself moves around pretty fast. Really? Nothing? I was sworn there was an item over there. Mana Prism. I don't think the fairy will use that. Oh, really? Get this tiny little section over here. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Oh, this is the most exhilarating part of this game. Fuck you. Alright. Come here, you cave troll. Alright, Spaz. You can have your snorkel back. There's nothing here. I wonder if that's because you took the cube of Zoe. Because I feel like these rooms were not always empty. Oh, did you give the cube back? When? I didn't even see it. Oh. It was in the midst of a whole bunch of, death touches and invisibilities and turbos. That's why I missed it. Suck my fart, you dumb plant. I'm going to save, so I don't have to do all that again in case someone decides to just kill me. Boss time! Nice. That was the easiest doppelganger level 40 fight I've ever done. Get that cubic zirconium. What the fuck is this? Besides wrecking my frame rate. So many octopus or octopi. The Dark Blade. Kind of forget how the Dark Blade is. Never went in that one room in the other castle. Cool. I should be fine without it. I don't need to hit every single room. But that was a couple of rooms. I should still be fine without it. Meal ticket? Meal ticket? Library card? Nope, just meal tickets. Peanuts. Found some peanuts. So much to do. So much to do. There's still more bosses to fight, I think. There's not one in the outer wall. I don't think there's one in the library. Pretty sure there's not one in the marble gallery. Honestly, I think most of what I have to do is just running through rooms. Just getting map percentage. So actually, given that it'll take me a while to run through all of the castle, and I could feasibly go end it right now, I'll put up a poll. I'll put it up for like 10 minutes. Leave it up to you guys. You've been in control of the stream thus far. Unless y'all left and went to lurk. A diamond. Oh, we got one vote for fill the map. Okay. Fill the map we shall. At least until poll's over. If somebody happens to vote for beating it now. Got another cubic zirconium. Oh, we got 2 votes for fill the map. Alright. Oh, this part's kind of a death trap. Just gonna gas our way on through here. Pix is doing arts. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was doing some, like, actual live hand drawing. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, you did give him a lot of redeems. Wow. Toughest enemy in the game. Just reduced to a pile of rubble with an army of bats. Alright, man. Just for the memes, I'm gonna go with the salt. Throw the cocaine! Elcard over here like, I'll do cocaine! And I immediately dropped it. Suppose I could put the blood cloak back on. I have like 2 rooms to get here. Did I ever... I did not finish that area. Huh. Well, I can go through the arena, loop back around, get the rest of the marble gallery, and then work my way through the upper wall, or the outer wall. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. That's a good route. And then there's one single room in the regular castle that I did not get yet. At least that I know of. I might be forgetting some breakable walls. Iron Fist. So what did I miss? Oh, okay. Almost feel bad about that. Almost. So I got a little bit to cover over here. Emphasis on a little bit. Is the ferry? Ferry's level 15, so when I go back to get that last area, I may also show the Easter egg that Beaver was talking about. Got that. Have some cocaine. Have some bats. I gotta say, I like the idea of flipping the castle upside down, but it's kind of the most just slapped together part of the game. Like, navigation's kind of a chore. Oh, the pole ended. Alright, fill in the map it is. Reminds me of Ghosts and Goblins. Bamboozle. I don't know that I've played Ghosts and Goblins. You just play it to beat it, and then you gotta be told to do it again. Oh, that game. Yeah, I have played that. And then the second time around it's harder, and then you get like a really cheap, like, half-baked ending. What is up with this last chunk of the map? There we go. That's kind of how this game is a little bit, but it's a little bit more rewarding than just playing the whole game over again. A little bit. In some ways, I think Harmony of Dissonance did this idea better. Because rather than have the other castle be the exact same thing but upside down, it's not upside down, and certain elements in one castle affect the other castle. So like if you break a wall in one castle, it's broken in the other one. But you can only do it on one side. That kind of stuff. Oh, there is another boss. Beelzebub. And he's dead. Yeah, the Advanced Collection is really good. All 3 games on there are just extremely good. And then there's Dracula X, for some reason. Oh no, Blue. Blue, what are you doing? Yeah. Dracula X isn't that bad. It's just not... It's not the best. Rover over there rewinding time on me. Sneaky lurk time rewind. How you doing, Blue? You're my boy, by the way. We'll send the army of bats forward. Imps. Imps are the worst. Hey, I appreciate that, man. How you doing? Got stream on mute because I'm in a D&D game and I had to play this a bit. Hey, no problem, man. One of these days I gotta try to join one of your D&D games. I've never actually played, so I can just be like a guest for one sitting and just plan that my character's going to die at some point. Kind of like how Harmon Quest does it. I kind of forgot that there's even more branching paths. Yeah, it's a bit different than that, but just the idea that I'd be joining specifically to be killed off, like, maybe not specifically to be killed off, but with the intent that I'm not going to survive. I gotta watch Season 2. Because I never actually got to watch that. Was it as good as Season 1? Like one more. Fair enough. I forget the guy's name that they have as the Dungeon Master, but he is fucking hilarious. When he starts doing voices and everybody at the table is just like, what? Yeah, Spencer. Alright. So, I gotta go back around there, and then over to there, and then across, and then up that way, and then back across, and top of that. Bah! Actually, get two birds stoned at once. Head back here. Because I still gotta do the light. Fuck! Alright.
What can I do for you?
At most, another 30 minutes of this. At most.
I'm interested in...
Thank you. Thank you.
I have so much money.
Farewell for now.
Which is weird, because I have enough to buy the duplicator now, and I don't think I've ever gotten that much money that fast. we need to go... down to the underground. Ah! A pretty good streak there. Oh, fuck! I forgot to unequip the library card. Actually... Power Sire. Fuck it. Everything's getting nuked. God damn it. I even thought about it too, and I was like, I gotta remember to unequip that. And I just didn't. Why is the screen shaking? Yeah, everything's getting the suck button today. Including me, multiple times. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So we're gonna show off an Easter egg. Head back to the other castle. Finish that up. So this one's for Beaver. Let's sit in the chair. think it can be any chair. Never mind. I don't think it's actually in this version. And Spaz killed me for wasting time. Yeah, Barry came in clutch just there. Did you also take... Did you take my stuff again? It's not letting me use any of my special forms.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Oh, you popped in and saw I was sitting trying to do a thing? Oh, I can't buy those. Okay. Okay, what's going on? It's not letting me use my abilities. I'm not missing anything. Why am I just running through stuff? Probably glitching. We might be actually. So there was supposed to be an Easter egg, but apparently in the PS4 version of Symphony of the Night, there was 2 additional relics for summons. One of which was the fairy, which is spelled differently than this fairy, thank you. No. No, we can fix it another way. In fact, it's already fixed. Yeah, this fairy is F-A-E-R-I-E. The F-A-I-R-Y fairy is the one that sings. There's also a second demon card, which is the End Demon, and it has, like, Waluigi's face or something like that. I don't know. I'm sure I got everything. Oh god. There's actually a tiny bit that I missed in there. Okay. At this point, I'm just backtracking through areas that I've been through. Rewind time must have done it. That could have been it. Could have fixed it. Oh, fake level up. You duped me again, Blue. You duped me again. Invisible Alucard. Well, he's a fart cloud right now. Now he's a dog. Bat is invisible, though. We'll be invisible for the next, like, 3 minutes. Okay. I fell down. Oh. Oh, bunny nuts. Oh, hey, moon gravity. That makes this part a bit easier. Except that I haven't been getting close enough to the wall. The map is so finicky in this game. Oh, there is indeed one more boss. At least one more boss. There you go, Spaz. Refreshed your coin count. Gotta do the last boss invisible. Well, I have a little ways to go before that. And a fake level up. So I gotta clear out this area. I gotta clear out the, outer wall. And I got to clear out the marble gallery. Then I can go fight the final boss. Oh, gravity came back. No, never mind. No, it didn't. Spence, you have a lot of coins, don't you? I feel like I've spent half this stream just refunding your coins. Javelin. There's a lot of Wizard of Oz references in this particular area. Baitlair. Is there a boss here? No. I didn't think so. There is one other boss, at least, before Drac. Or we attack Drac. Starlight. I think that increases the power of the cross. Oh, I'm a stinky wolf. A distorted Mario level? I don't know. Could be. Nothing over here. Pretty sure I saw a question mark block. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see it, Spaz. When you were running as the wolf? Alright. I can do that up here. No, I don't see it. Well, library's done. I think it's just this texture, but distorted. Alright, we're switching to the bats. I know I had a bunch more invisibilities lined up. I think they all got used, dude. That was a good couple minutes of invisibility. Yeah, I don't see anything else queued. Alright, Cyclops, let's do this. Oh no, it's not Cyclops. It's the creature. The dead creature. Wait, what? You didn't drop anything. So wait, that's two bosses that didn't drop anything. One of them had to be optional, and I'm guessing it was the creature. Can't see the bats either. Ooh. Terminus Est. Poisoned Executioner's Sword. Okay. It does poison damage. I feel like I've gotten that before, but it's been a very long time. Give him some set. It's just invisible and all you hear is... Oh fuck. Forgot about the floor traps. How much more difficult is this being invisible? A fair bit. Because I can't always tell what platform I'm landing on. And considering this part of the area, this part of the map has floor traps, that can be brutal. Meal ticket. For that reason. They do ass loads of damage. Okay. Oh, I missed one tiny little chunk up in the, up in the, catacomb. What did I even miss up there? Well, we can't leave a job unfinished, so... Oh no. Hunter's sword. Three-handled hunting sword. Huh. Yeah, see, like, right now I have... Okay. I wasn't sure where I was for a second. Okay. Guess I'll go this way. Still kind of hungry. And I'm invisible. Oh right, the bitter flies. Forgot about them. I think I have enough luck potions. And moon gravity. Which provides more challenge than you might expect. Especially while invisible. Yo, another Castlevania game. What's going on, Rain? Yeah, we're actually almost done with this one. But it's crowd control, so Spaz particularly has been wreaking havoc. So is Beaver, and Blue a tiny bit as well. Primarily Spaz though, because Spaz lurks more than anyone. God help Pix if I ever do, or if he ever does one of these. I also gave you all the best weapons and equipment. Yeah, and then immediately murdered me. Like, immediately. Step into the boss room, dead. No, I didn't even consider that I could switch to wolf form to get visibility back. Never mind, it just wore off. Can fix that, you know? I know. Some of them are still queued. What is crowd control? Crowd control is an extension on Twitch that allows the viewers to use either bits or channel points to alter the game. And sometimes those alterations can be beneficial, sometimes, more often than not, they are detrimental. So, for example, Spaz gave me a lot of really good equipment, but then immediately, just without warning, murdered me. You can also put on things like one-hit KO, you can curse, yep, like that. Sooner or later I'm going to run out of life apples and I'm not going to be happy. Also, I think you broke the game again, Spaz. I can't use my abilities. Oh, that sent me so far back! I heard Jarek scream in there somewhere. Fucking bitter flies. Where am I? Spaz wants me to be invisible for the rest of the game, apparently. He's tired of looking at me. He just wants this shit show to end. I don't know where I am. This one. It's a sound alert.
Modern action beer books.
Regeneration.
I didn't even realize I had 1 HP. How many of those do I have left? Tell me it's at least a few. Nope, I think I'm out. Spaz, you're a bastard. Just know that after a point of handicap, no progress will be made. And I'm not streaming all night. And I'm out of res. My resing capabilities are complete. Holy shit, dude. Stop refunding you. It's taking so long just to hit each one. And I'm almost there. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know what happened here. That's gotta be a glitch. Oh, okay. It was just stinky Alucard floating around. Okay. Just... Oh, whoa. That looked kind of cool, actually. Golden Wolf. Yeah, we're just floating on by. I think I'm gonna dip. It's almost 2 a.m. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, it is almost... It is pretty much 2 a.m. Alright, man. Well, thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. And, you have a good night. We're just about done here. Of course, I could have been done about... I don't know. An hour or two ago. But, you know. It is what it is. It's the name of the game when crowd control's involved. Could have made this a third stream if I really wanted to, but... Game borked. Is that everything? No. No, it is not. We have one final place to go. Because I was not thorough. I think every time I kill one of those guys, I level up. Oh, every other time. Almost there, Spaz. Almost there. I guess that's the invincibility that's causing that. Stinky bat. So we're at the goat right now. That's the horse. That's the snake. That's where we want to be. Invincible. Just flying by. Alright. It's this room over here. I missed the very corner. Tag. We're done. I'm going to go save. And make my way back to the center of the castle. Fake level up. Oh, even that came out glitched. Okay. It's the scorpion. That's the lion. We want this... the goat. What? Oh, it's time. Four hours in, it's time. What the fuck did you do? Spaz? 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 What did you do? I think you did the rewind time when I was in a loading zone, and it just shit the bed. Can't see a thing. Actually, before we go in here... Hey, Electrola! How you doing? Alright, we'll get that side. We've been on a massive endeavor to cover the entire map, because that's how you get the best ending in this. Good, good, couldn't sleep anymore, so here I am playing Destiny again. How is that? I've never actually played it. I think I might have asked you the other day. But game's going good. It's crowd control, so Spaz is giving me a hard time. In the best way possible. Are you really addicted to it? Okay. Yeah, I've never played it. I think it was even free for a little bit, but I don't know. We are actually just about to fight the final boss. Spaz has completely broken the game. He's also murdered me more than a few times.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
I like how his picture is like this shriveled up old man, but the sprite looks jacked.
This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
And I'm invisible again. Here, have a bunch of bats. They're invisible, just like me.
Oh, no!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is...
Beaver, I threw a bunch of bats at him.
Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Now we're gonna throw a bunch of bats at Daddy Dracula. Dear old dad.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans.
And Spaz is being a bastard again.
Your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense.
So we're gonna punch him while invisible and invincible.
Your weak human side, and join me in remaking this world.
I also like how his eyes are just two little red pixels.
I will defeat you again.
Behold my true form and despair!
Have some bats. Have some bats. Some more bats. Lots and lots of bats.
Go back whence you came. trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Burn!
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe.
I like Alucard's pose right now.
Tell me.
He's just like,
what were
you
these
what, mate?
last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
alright. Best ending? Maybe. Also, I'm gonna have to mute it when the credits come on because that song is actually DMCA. But see what happens, Spaz? You queue up so many things, and they queue up too long that you can't fuck me over at the final boss. You see? Have you learned your lesson? Is Maria horny for Alucard in this ending? Yeah. No. No, you have not. Well, I got another one coming up fairly soon that you're going to enjoy, Spaz.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own...
Vix!
Fear not. I had my own
What's up?
reasons for destroying him.
It must have been...
Thank you for the raid.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
What's going on, Yosh?
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
Gotta raid and run, have fun. Well, we're done here. Thank you, though.
Then. We'll not meet again.
Oh, Pix.
Alucard,
What were the art redeems?
Go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
Hey, Queen Tato. Okay, yeah, we gotta mute that. We gotta mute that. Can I just, like... Maybe if it just glitches out so much, it won't pick up. I don't think it was quite supposed to do that. Why can I not find it? Oh, there we go. Ah. Well, that is it. That is Symphony of the Night. Despite all of Spazman's efforts, I was able to beat it. What does the 6th dimension look like from the 11th? Redeemed seconds before his stream ended earlier. A winner is you. Spaz, what are you smoking? And why are you not sharing it with the community? 2, a godly chicken terrorizing a town with lasers. We had one kind of like that. He did a redeem a while back.
Walruses want this chair, and walruses don't want chairs at all.
What's up, Miyachi? He did a redeem kind of like that a while back. It was Coxzilla. I mean, it didn't have lasers, but yeah,
Where the
same.
fuck is that baloney coming off a slicer?
Yeah, up late. We're basically done. Sadly, I'm not smoking anything at the moment, or I would share. What's going on, Miyagi? Everybody's piling in, and we're just about to end it here. We've been going for over 4 hours. Smoking some Cheetos? Sounds cheesy. What up, Cuckoo Donut? I might do one last thing if Beaver's still in the chat to show off one last one last thing. Maybe two things. So here for Dracula X. Oh, I don't know if we're playing Dracula X tonight. Smoking Gray Payton, and it is fucking me up. Oh, Gary Payton. Yeah, Spaz completely destroyed this game. I have to figure out what the code is. So there's actually a couple things you can do for New Game Plus. You can play the entire game as Richter Belmont by typing in Richter. And then there's I have to wait for these credits to roll. Is it possible that I can unthrottle it? No, I don't think that really sped it up. I want to do a Richter run. Richter mode is very hard. Like, very hard. Just got the advanced collection, so I might be getting into some Castlevania soon myself. Nice.
Chicken strips!
Also nice. The other one's the luck mode thing that I was telling you about. Spaz, you have enough crowd control coins.
Put that cheesesteak down and get the fuck out of my face.
I don't have one.
Modern Ox and Fear books.
I also have some free ones. I need to upload more, but there's some codes that you guys can put in with an exclamation point to play some more sounds.
Loser!
There's
You're
gotta
a
be a
loser!
better way to
Are
make
you
a living.
feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Alright, so it's X-X exclamation point B apostrophe Q. Turn it back to 1792, blah blah blah. I can beat this part really fast. Die, monster!
You don't belong in this world.
Just skip the rest. I'd stay for the what is a man, but... Why did he break his own cup? He's Dracula, he doesn't give a fuck. Oh no, it took damage. Miss Miyagi, why are you not a VIP? Yeah, no, the intro fight is super easy. Even if you do run out of health, Maria comes in and gives you invincibility. So now I should have, yeah, 99 luck. Hey Spaz, let's lay off it for now. Because I'm trying to show a very specific thing and I need my stats to be a specific way. I also need to make sure I have enough health for it. How many of my death counters are because of you? All of them except for the one that was because of Beaver. Well, I'm still at one hit KO, so I have to wait for that to wear off. Alright, let's see if I can pull this off. Actually, I want the Lapis Lazuli on. It didn't work. Why did it not work? What's the rewind button? Shift R. There we go. Now we get to a save point. That was taking damage with 0 constitution. Or 1 constitution. And we have all of our stuff. Keep in mind, though, look at my my strength, intelligence, and constitution. Like, yeah, I've got the best equipment in the game, but all of my stats are nerfed except for luck. But yeah, basically, the entire first half of the game is just, as you would say, free. Yep. That was the death skip. So, fun stuff. Alright. Yeah, I think that's it for tonight. Ending crowd control. I am tired. It is 2:30 in the morning. And you know what? I know exactly who to raid. You can probably already hear what game it is. Alright guys, thank you all very much. Thank you, Pix for the raid, Kuro for the raid, Shaun of the Dead for the sub, and Ultraviolet for the follow. This was fun. Thank you, Spaz, for the extremely hard time. And y'all have a great night. Let's go say what's up to Trust Tissues. He's a new streamer. He's got 6 followers. So let's go say what's up. He's fighting Jarek right now in good old Jedi Knight. And y'all have a great night. See ya.